All right. Let's do something here. Ah, it is working. Okay. All right. It's telling me the audio stream's current bitrate is 0, lower than the recommended bitrate. I have no idea why YouTube is suddenly saying that. You're on crack, YouTube. You're on crack. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's everyone up to? I don't think anyone's in here yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that one's good. Who else is where here? He's heading down. He's coming in. He should be going out. That'll do it. Yes? Yes. Okay. Didn't we have... Yeah. Oh, we're still... Okay, it's only 12:30. Haha. I'm a little off. That's all ready to go. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Choo choo. We'll go into this one and park. What did he have over here? Oh, these were all coming back, weren't they? Yeah. They're all coming back, except for you guys. You guys are staying here. Where's he at? He's still sitting here. Oh. Really? He's in reverse? He is. All right. He got that close? Holy shit. That's no good. That's no good. So we got to wait a little bit before we send him. So in that case, I'll send him. Road reverse 40. Flip that. Flip that. And then we need to get that flipped. And that one. That one's good, and that one's good. Might as well drag all these over into the siding over there. These guys. Okay, those are going out. Oh, and all these are going out too. Okay. So in that case, oh shit, it's too late. Do we have one scheduled? Yeah, we can leave it. He wants to do it for 3 o'clock, and I don't think that's really worth it. That's good enough. Let's grab all these guys. Those two anyway over there. Move them over so then that Pacific can come in over there. Oh, no, no, you cannot depart that way. You need to go the other way. Forward. I wish there was a mod or they would update the game to fix that. If the AI doesn't see any more stops further down that line in the direction it's going, automatically reverse course. Would be so freaking helpful. Yeah, I'm just gonna send him back down. Park it right there. And let's also get rid of that flare over here, because that will impede the next set of cars that come in. So he's right there. He's coming through. Oh, we got two trains there. That's right. So he's going to go that way. You know what? I am going to shoot for that. Hopefully he can get there with those cars pretty quick. And actually, we need to get JB's locomotive over there. Get those cars up the hill. I should have used the Pacific, since it was right there. Smoke, how you doing, man? What game is that? This is Railroader. It has been the main game here for a minute. It's got some mods, some good mods, some sensible mods. And yeah, it just continues to be solid. So yeah, it is nice. It is a fun little game. Came out back in December, and it's been the #1 game I've been playing since then. To me, it's what Train Sim World should have been, and still isn't. So it's set turn. It's not turn of the century. Transition era. So that's like 1950, 1960, something like that. Out in the Appalachians. It's based off a real railroad, the Murphy Branch, that Some of it's still active today. It's been pieced out and sold off and whatnot, but the towns are real. You know, they're trying to keep everything true to form. Locomotives, rolling stock, all that stuff. So definitely a fine job. You know about the transit world? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely a nice game. The guys have done a fine job with it, in my opinion. Um, so yeah, it's definitely worth picking up. And you know, it's not one of those games that forces you along in progression. You can, because you start off and you're over here in Whittier, and you can go to Ella, and that's it. And you got your lumber yard, you got your sawmill, and whatever. And then you got to buy milestones so you can complete the bridge that was washed out during a flood, so you can get to Bryson. Maybe that's all you want to do. So you can still stay Ella, Whittier, and Bryson until you decide you want to work your way up across the river up towards Hemingway and Alarka Junction, and then continue it to Alarka. Right now, there's the other one right here because we can't get to Almond or Wester or even Andrews. Andrews is the end of the line out this way. We can't get there because, well, we haven't accepted the next milestone project. So, you know, there's no pressure for us to do it. Do it at your own pace, and you know, just chill. So, that's the real nice thing. I'm really pleased with the game here is, you know, because I play other games, Captain of Industry. It forces you to move along. You can't just sit there for an indefinite period of time digging up holes and everything. You know, things are going to start to happen that force you to start researching other things so you can combat those things like illness and whatnot. You know, everyone's nice and healthy for the longest time, then all of a sudden everyone's dropping dead sick. So I hate games that force you along. So this is definitely not one of them. But looks great. Sounds great. Isn't super taxing on a graphics card yet. I'm using AI right now to drive all these because it just makes it easier on me. Oh shit. Get back over to Bryson and hide. You're in the way, damn it. I hit that switch too soon. Put a fusee over there for him so he can stop. Armyvet, how you doing, man? What's up? I was unsure what to play today. I wanted to do iRacing, but it's the changeover day. And unfortunately, the sports car tracks mostly seem to be going to Nürburgring, the Nordschleife. It's both combined. It's the GP track and then the rest of the 184 turn track. So looks like no iRacing for a week. Got a brand used vehicle Saturday. What'd you get? Yeah, definitely worth checking out. Smoke. I think it's $30. And if you check out the YouTube past live streams, I've got links in there for a lot of the mods. I don't have every mod linked in there because some of the mods are dependent on others. You can't use one without downloading one or two others. So we've got, like, for example, the tender swap mod. It allows us to use different tenders on the, like these Pacifics, for example. So here's a base Pacific right here with its tender, 12 tons, 11,000 gallons. Short tender, I don't remember which one this puts on. I don't know if it's the constant consolidation or whatever, but 15 ton. But then the long haul, which is actually the Berkshire tender, 25 ton, 22,000 gallons of water. So it's been a nice touch, but unfortunately to get that, you got to download like 2 other mods that you'll probably never even use. 2017's Ford Expedition XL King Ranch. Clean title, Southern SUV, 155,000 miles on it. First owner was in Louisiana, and the second owner was in Cookeville, Tennessee. Paid 15 grand before tax, title, license. 16.5. Oh, your Discord? Which one is it? There it is. Beep. Yeah, she looks fully loaded. I like the rims. Rims look good on that. Damn. Yeah, that is fully loaded, ain't it? Stock 22s. I just don't know if they were stocked for that package, though. Were they? All right, so he's rolling through. Yep, that's where I want him to go. Is that way, that way, that way. And he's going to go to track 4 out there. And Bob's your uncle. Let's see. I was waiting for him to. All right, so he's fine, I think. So what I'll do is I'll wait for him to go through. We'll get him going. We're pretty lopsided on all of our passenger stuff right now, so trying to get everything. It's easy to do. Very easy to do. $70K back. Jeez. Wow. Now there'd be 110. So I am planning a troll casket farm sim. I was planning on doing a kind of streamathon deal, and I was going to start off on Saturday. Decided to say forget it. Wasn't really feeling it. I think it was a little too hasty as well. Seeing, my affiliate anniversary was on Wednesday, apparently. So, I'll just do a troll casket coming up. I might even start with one tomorrow, but I'll do it for multiple days. Because it looks like I'm going to be off tomorrow. Flip that back. So we'll do that, and eventually we'll start getting back into 7 days, seeing alpha, or not alpha, I can't say alpha anymore. 1.0 is going to be coming soon. Originally, I thought it was going to be June, but maybe I misheard that. Or maybe that's what they're shooting for. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. I've applied to be on the stream team, but no guarantee I'll get on it. Just have to wait and see. No email today anyway. And I submitted that Saturday. I need to fix these tracks here. Get these straightened out. Well, I can leave that one like that since he's going to be coming back down here in 110 to grab all that stuff. Yeah, 501, you're going to sit until 601 comes through. Flip that track. Yeah, honestly, I was contemplating if I was going to stream today because I'm just tired. Been going to bed between 9 and 10. Just feeling beat up and tired. No, the wife and I, speaking of the vehicles, the wife and I, we talked about it a few months ago. And, yeah, jokingly, I brought it up yesterday about, time for something different, because a Charger, it's 12 years old, 177,000 miles on it as of today, or 277,000. So it'll hit 300 this year. And, I was like, yep, time to get something different. And she just kind of scoffed at it. And I'm like, well, we've already discussed it. We'd probably do it next year. And I said, we'll probably just try to do some 2-for-1 deal. And, the unfortunate thing is, we'll easily spend 70 to 80 to even $90,000 probably on two decent vehicles, 22 or 23 models with low miles, because we both know we're going to be stuck with them for the next 10 years. So, I'm not sure if she's still going to stick with that idea or not. She knows we can't continue with the vehicles we got. Blind Man, how you doing, man? No, I don't think I'm going to do a Toyota. It'll be a truck. I mean, I don't rule out a Toyota Tacoma, but the Tundra, I'm not feeling it, Not feeling the Tundra. So, no idea what it'll be. Obviously, how much is it going to cost is going to be the main reason. I know trucks have a really high resale value on them, so I might not be able to get the one that I want. But of course, I would probably be aiming for a Dodge first, but we'll see what plays out when that time comes. I don't rule out even getting an SUV. I mean, don't know. Could be a Rivian for all I know. She doesn't want one, so there won't be no package deal there. It'll be, because it'll be from a dealership. But the idea would be obviously buy our cars at the same time from the same dealer. And then she's like, oh, for 20% interest. I'm like, you don't fucking know that. You have no idea what's going to happen between now and then when we go, which is, at least a year, if not a year and a half. So anything's possible. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah. I'm sure it has its pockets, and just got to find the right spot at the right time. And that's just, it's like gambling, you got to find the right thing at the right time, and hot hand, whatever. And you could roll those dice at that table 5 minutes later and you're going to lose your money. Or wait 10 minutes and go there and you might win, clean the whole table. This is weird. Yeah. You got to be smart about it. You got to have your patience. Yeah. Oh, because it went up in value. No, and she was surprised with her Equinox that she got what she got. I forget what they paid her, like 15 grand or something, but for all the research we did, we were only expecting like 10, 12 tops. So we were like, okay. I mean, Kelly Blue Book was like 10 or 12 or something like that, between 9 and 12. I forget. Kept lowballing. Decided not to sell it though. Did you see that photo I posted in the Discord of the vet near me? The Trail Boss vet. I saw that come up. I'm like, what the fuck? I forget what they're selling it for. Yeah, I don't remember what the price was, but yeah, that's not too far away from me. I saw it on the marketplace. Just one of the things that popped up. Because I put the Aver Live Gamer 4K card up on the marketplace for $100, and I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, but it's up there anyway. And I listed a few other things in Discord that I plan on selling off. So I've got other things that tomorrow would be a good time for it. Betty Crocker. Well, and I think the wife still wants like a Hyundai Santa Fe or something. No, I don't do anything with TikTok. No. Had it for 5 minutes. I was like, nah. And I got rid of it. Shit talk. Oh, no. What AccuWeather? Lightning has been detected near Champaign. Well, I'm not in Champaign anymore, am I? I love it. I'm in Champaign and it's telling me there's lightning detected near my house. Well, I'm not at my house, am I? So now it's telling me there's lightning detected near Champaign. Well, I'm not there anymore. And we're right in the middle of it. Everything went to the north and to the south. Son of a bitch. It went right fucking around me. Are you kidding me? Whatever protective bubble someone up there has put around me, stop. I want to formally request the weather protective bubble that you have placed me in be removed ASAP. Immediately. It feels that way sometimes though. You ever notice that? You know, you're watching the weather and the radar and, you know, everything just kind of goes right around you. Goes to the north or goes to the south, or just suddenly it's coming right for you, and then it either just disappears and then reappears behind you, or it's like it hits that divide and whoop, goes. Really? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. It's like someone upstairs is like, nope, I got your back. We'll protect you. You'll be safe. I don't know. Shut up. Leave me alone. Stop it. I have a garage that needs to fall over. Let it happen. I need a dead tree that needs to fall. 2 dead trees that need to fall on said garage. So just leave it be. Step out of the way, please. Okay, that's good. And they're working their way down. I might hold 601 for a little bit. And then you can get a newer one. Meh. Yeah, it doesn't have to hit the house. Although if it wants to take a few more shingles off, that's fine, because then we can file a claim on that, get a new roof. A little bit of hail, damage the siding, new siding. You know, I'm all game for that. You can leave the house standing, just damage it a little bit. I won't complain. I mean, fuck, new roof and new siding, that saves us like 25 grand or whatever right there. Iron Man, how you doing, man? The windows aren't bad. Patio door, though. So if these storms are coming from the southwest, patio door, we'll definitely go with that, too. While we're at it. Although we can foot the bill for a patio door. That ain't no big deal. We can just cash out a CD for that or something. We can foot the bill for a patio door, so it's not required. And the windows, they're not that old. We can go another 5 more years on them. They're okay for now. I'm not a huge fan of them, but see, we got the wood panel siding on the house, and we've been here for 9 years now. It really should have been repainted like 15, 20 years ago. And it never was. It was never touched. And so by the time, obviously, by the time we moved in, it was almost pointless. You know, it was we'd be replacing panels just so we could paint. So we're just at the point where it's like, And we've had someone come out to give us estimates, and they're like, "Oh no, we just do a wrap. We just wrap the house and put the siding on top of that." So they wouldn't even take the old wood paneling off, even though there's OSB below it. And tar paper. You know, they wouldn't do any of that. They'd just go ahead and go right over it. And I'm like, is that wise? You lose your ass on it, and that's not, yeah. Co-workers got smacked by golf ball size hail last week. He was off to, yeah. Well, and I've been out in, hello. I said, well, I might as well just hit the reverse. Fuck it. I mean, I've been out in Iowa before, right after a hailstorm. And, you know, it looked like someone just teed up a whole bunch of golf balls and just took out someone's vinyl siding. And there was just holes all over a whole bunch of houses. So, I mean, it would take quite a bit to damage the siding on our house, seeing it is wood. But still, the guy can hope, right? Oh yeah, that's the downside with the marketplace. I'm totally expecting to have happen as well, because I've got my Callaway Paradigm driver I'm going to put up for sale, and I'm totally expecting I'm going to put it up for 350 for people to be like, "Oh, I'll give you 200 for it right now." You want to kick me in the nuts while you're at it too? No, fuck off. I'm totally expecting that.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Well, and that's why I'm not holding out for anything less than 300. I'm putting up for 350. The lowest I'll go is 300. Need that membership money, damn it. I'm not quite sure what to do about these pedals though. Ton. I don't know why. And hello JB, by the way. Why the clutch pedal has stopped. The wire's fine, it's plugged in, so either it's something with the board or the hall sensor on the side here is fucked up. Unless I'm missing like a magnet or something too. I don't know. I can't see. So maybe there's a magnet. I don't know. I'll have to take them apart again. No, Casket needs to get his membership at the golf course. That's what he needs to do. But he's also got a lot of stuff here that I don't use anymore. So I might as well sell it off while I can. So an Aver Media capture card. I haven't decided. I think I probably will. The 4K 60 Pro MK2. Fanatec Club Sport V3 pedals, my G29, which you guys can see right back there behind me, with the shifter, the CSIO shifter for ATS, selling that as well. The Cytec side panel, selling that as well. You missed a Micro Center grand opening, son of a bitch. So yeah, a lot of stuff to sell off, and it's going to go up on the Facebook Marketplace hopefully tomorrow if I'm going to be home. And that's why Aaron's so much, in so deep with it. Smart, but in the end, it's kind of fucked you, didn't it? Don't know. I thought of, because Thompson just took his, I have to double check because he was talking about taking his card in to have it RMA'd or whatever it was. I forget. And people who have got the 20 series or even 30 series cards, they've had issues with their card, and rather than getting a card back, they've been getting cards that were equal in or slightly better in performance. So I don't know if he was talking about doing that to get a better card or what, because now he's got a 3090 Ti. I can't remember. Well, and I've got a fan that seems to have gone out on my 3090. It's not something I'm going to really worry about because it's the one all the way on the inside towards the front. It doesn't do much over there. It's not the center, and it's not the tail one where, that hook, you got your, if you're looking at it from head on, all right, so here's your graphics card, here's your CPU. These two work. The one on the far right-hand side where the power pins are, I don't know if it stopped or what. It was making noises. It seems like the bearing had gone out in it. It was all wobbly. So if it stopped, I really don't care. It's not doing anything anyway. It's not going to affect the card in one little bit. So let it go out. I'm fine with that. I just don't know if I'm going to spend the money. It's only like $35 for a new fan kit, all three fans. I don't know if I'm going to spend the money to replace it. It's not a vital fan for the whole graphics card, so it's, whatever. Whatevs. I found that out later when I was doing my research. Apparently Asus and their 30 series cards, and they've never issued any kind of service bulletin on them, but apparently Asus 30 series cards have shit fans, bad batch of fans, because I was seeing post after post after post of people losing fans. And maybe that's where I saw they were just given a new card instead of whatever they had. Why does he need two 4090 Ti's? Oh, new A giveaways. Still though, there is no reason. I mean, hell, even with me and 3 computers, unless I want to future-proof the gaming rig and the racing rig, I have no need for two 4090s. I mean, the racing rig's at a 3080 Ti. I am fine with that for like the next 2-3 years. I have no need to upgrade that thing anytime soon. Yeah, a 4090 Ti in a racing rig, unless you're going to start rocking triple 55s at 1440 or 4K. I mean, there is no, or 8K, if say that takes off in the next few years, there's going to be no reason for him to have to worry about upgrading that graphics card for like the next 10 years. He is going to be just fine. Next year, I'd like when the new 50 series comes out. Yeah, maybe I'll get a 50 series to put in the gaming rig. And then I don't know what I'll do with the 3090 because I'm not going to see that big of a boost 3090 over a 3080 Ti. So, yeah, what do I do? I don't know. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Triple 4Ks. Someone's got more money than they know what to do with. Send him my way when we do the troll casket tomorrow and the rest later on this week and everything. 1660 Super. A lot of people still rocking that. In fact, a lot of them still play this game. 1660s, 1650s. You know, but the thing is even though with the 3090, I'm 100 and
Hello, I'm Tigger.
look who it is. Look who came around. Mr. Tig, thank you very much, man, for that continued support. 76 months. 76 at tier 2. 2. Not a 1 like the rest of you plebs. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, even with what I have and the settings I have graphics wise are kind of up there on the game here. I'm still 120, 110, give or take. Barely, you might be able to see up here in the corner. So, you know. But at 1660, when they start adding buildings, oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, look, let me go over here to the West Bryson Industries, all right? And as I'm moving, the FPS has dropped. So now we're over here at the West Bryson Industries. 68. The buildings are not optimized. They're still probably high pixel type shit. So 68, 71, 69, just from these buildings right here. I have no idea what I would get with ATS. Honestly, it's not even installed on the computer. Not even installed. Now, the main downside for me so far this year, and part of it is my fault, passing up on opportunities to work, but it's just the weather has not been agreeable one bit. It's just been too wet, and so many jobs are so far behind right now because of it. Mr. Kojak, how you doing, man? Oh, they probably won't. I would be honestly surprised if they were to stop and say, all right, well, we'll see. Can they though? Can they rebuild the engine? Can they put in a new engine? Can they port it all over? You know, at what point do they continue? I mean, I don't know. Well, 2070 Super, that's what I've got in the stream rig right now. Is a Super. That's what's encoding the video to you guys right now. I'm trying to keep the enthusiasm for streaming alive. Because it hasn't been there. That's the struggle right now. I'm probably going to sell my putter as well. TaylorMade Del Monte, or number 7 Del Monte. Because I want to head over to Sub 70 and get custom fitted for a new putter. And also have them take a look at my my hybrid. Probably get that tweaked as well. DOA out of the box. Jeez. Hello, ads. Probably should turn those off. I mean, we're not getting the viewers anymore to really warrant the ads. There, I just turned them off. We've got 39 minutes of no pre-rolls. I mean, they're not really paying out for me. Yeah, they're not. The last two streams, 0. And for April, $17 off of ads. For May, $2.95. So April they paid, but really when I'm streaming to 12, 13 people, they're not going to pay. I got to get back up to 30 or 40 people. Then there'll be a difference. I have turbo as well, yeah, but I don't always get turbo revenue. Someone said you don't get turbo revenue unless you're running ads, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me, but whatever. Custom alumni gear. Ah. I burned a hat. Yeah, one of the guys at work has been doing that kind of stuff. He's been printing stuff on shirts and hats and stuff like that, so. Whatever works, man. He's got that side gig and I've got my side gig. Which is this? Embroidery, I think, is the way to go. Not cheap, but because it lasts longer as long as you have quality material. Supermarket sim? No. I saw there's 2 of them out there and I had 0 interest in trying either one of them. All right, so I think I'll send him off into the siding. Let him roll through Cochrane. That'll put more space between these two. I was thinking about 3D printing. And for a little bit there, I almost pulled the trigger on one because there's a few things at the time I was thinking about that I felt I could actually do okay with, you know, printing them up and selling them on Etsy or whatever. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but oh, it was a Vesa mount with the adapter to fit on an aluminum profile. Can't find anything that is relatively inexpensive. Everything was like, oh, it's 150 bucks. Fuck you. So what I ended up doing was buying 3 different pieces from Amazon, still sent me back over 50 bucks, just so I can mount the button box over on the sim rig. So that was my thought, was get a 3D printer and start making parts. And all I had to do is go down to Ace and get a couple of wing nuts and some, you know, 8mm Allen wrench bolts or whatever. And I can slap together my own Vesa mounts for button boxes or tablets or whatever for sim rigs on aluminum profile. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff I've got is 3D printed. This right here, I don't use anymore, but it's a under the desk mount for the Nova 2 receiver, the DAC. So there's the screws right there, and I mount it underneath the desk, and then it just slides right in. But this is 3D printed. Nice job on it. So I've got something else around here that I'm using that was 3D printed. Oh, the I don't think you guys can see it. Yeah, it's behind the monitor. But the Stream Deck mount on the profile is 3D printed as well. Yeah, they do. They call farms a lot of different things. There's server farms and Bitcoin miner farms, stuff like that. So basically anything that has a large amount of whatever gathered into a something that's like the size of a barn, yeah, it's going to be a farm. Building models is a pain in the ass. They can, yeah. Some of them that depend, from what I was reading, it seems that it depends on the material that you're using. Some of them can have a nasty smell to them that you want to make sure you're ventilated. But I mean, now they have them that you can 3D print metal objects. You know, you can get brass or copper or something like that. So I mean, there's lots of different options for what you want to make in material wise from your 3D printer. Well, and that's my problem too. In order to make something like that Vesa mount I was just talking about, I would have to get the measurements for everything. But then on top of that, I don't know if it would handle the weight and, you know, people pushing the button and everything. I mean, they're not exactly, you know, well, this one I can't move. That's pretty solid. But like this one right here, because it has the hole, I can snap that off real easily. This side's pretty solid. I mean, I can still flex the whole thing. So, I mean, I guess I mean, I don't know what material he used for this, because different ones are, I mean, he's gone over this a few times too. It's like the lines, it's like on the trunk of a tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 times he went through on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I can see 7 lines. So it actually might be like 8 or 9 layers just to get. Let me get the other side here. So that thickness right there. I mean, that's a good thickness. That's 1/4 inch right there. That's a 1/4 inch maybe. So he went through on that like 7, 8, 9 times. So I mean, it's definitely doable. Steve, thank you, sir. How you doing over on YouTube? It's definitely doable, but yeah, done in layers. Yeah. That's what I had to do. I'd have to find a model. Tried to save the finger. So as much as I would love to say Wednesday I'll be back on iRacing, that's not going to happen since they're at Nürburgring and I'm not a fan of Nürburgring. I should go run Nürburgring because it's got all the 145,000 corners that are there, which if I can do a clean race would be great for my SR. But I'm not going to bother with it. Tomorrow, most likely off, rain day, so there could be a Troll Casket farm sim, and we'll do a few of them. We'll do a couple of them. But no, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for you guys to really troll me on iRacing. I mean, if I were to do a hosted session, and then you guys can just do like your ATS thing with me or your farm sim thing where you can turn the car or whatever, I don't think there's those inputs because you have to have a wheel. I guess you can use a controller as well, but I don't think there's any keyboard bindings for throttle, brake, steer left, steer right. I don't think there are any of that. So I don't know if InstructBot would work with the... No, that's not a key binding. Yeah, InstructBot won't work with the wheel. So that unfortunately wouldn't be a thing because that was a thought I had. You guys being able to do a Troll Casket on me on iRacing. You know, do some week 13 silly season shit if the following got big enough on iRacing. And you guys could troll me on iRacing, but unfortunately, most of you guys will be able to do is like make me look left and look right, or do some other stuff like that have key binding set up set up for them. Yeah, and unfortunately, there is nothing key binding wise for force feedback in iRacing. There's nothing I can do about that, which kind of sucks because it would be nice to be able to turn the dial, turn my force feedback up or down, but I have to go through the black box window and click on the arrow up or down in order to get what I want. So scratch that idea. Same thing here. There's nothing that you guys can do that will increase or decrease the speed or whatever. I don't think there is. So there isn't, you can't detach cars on me. So that's an unfortunate thing. So no Troll Casket Railroader. So we're still stuck with EFT, Farm Sim, which is the most popular option, ATS. Wreckfest didn't really work out that well, so I'm not going to include that. I think that was it, really. Was that it? Those 3 games? I feel like there's one more, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Satisfactory might work. you guys would be able to take the controls of my character. But I don't know if you can like force dump inventory and shit like that. 7 days. But then again, that's more Twitch integration and not so much BitBot. Oh, was it? Did Twitch take a shit on you guys real quick? I noticed the screen flashed up there. Huh. That's Twitch for you. Maybe I need to change my server. I am running more RAM now in the streaming rig. So I was able to take the 32 gigs I had in the... Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to be selling off is an 8700K and a gigabyte board as well. But that's going to be cheap as hell. I took the RAM out of that and put it in
Hi,
the AMD
everybody!
one. Carcass, how you doing, bud? And so now I just got to get a keyboard hooked up to it so I can enable the XMP profile on there. Because I think it's still running at its stock 2166 or whatever the hell it is, 23 or whatever. And I know it's like 3000. So I just need to increase the speed. Apparently, yeah, from what they're saying, it did stop and restart on its own. But that's a Twitch thing. Because I'm still solid as a rock over here on my end. YouTube didn't get disrupted. Thank you very much, Carcass, for the resub. 43 months in a row. That's 2 tonight. We're back up to 12 subs. Yay! Oh, man. $12 is where I've been sitting. Actually, last week it was down to 10. So, and I honestly, the last few days, late last week, I was thinking about doing Farm Sim again, but doing like a real life follow real world kind of stuff, you know? I'm trying to think of ways to help spur the channel. That's really what it comes down to. The channel's struggling. I'm struggling. So 7 days will help whenever that comes out, but I don't know if I'm gonna. You know, if I don't get part of the streamer weekend, it ain't no big fucking deal, man. It's 3 fucking days. Big deal. But the SGA is going to have a server. For the crew guys. So Tig and JB will be able to join in on that as well, from what Dave has said. There will be a server. It will be on once a week. I'm going to try to convince them to do 2 times a week, but right now it's once a week. So that way it doesn't get overly progressed too fast for other people. Twitch is still having issues. True, how you doing, by the way? I even did a full format erase port. Jeez. So what? You click on, you open up your channel rewards, and you click on what you want to play, and you click play, and nothing? Yeah, so Dr. Nick, click on your awards, click on Dr. Nick, redeem.
Hi, everybody!
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fucked you. We fucked you. It's beautiful. Don't we get a hand?
Just buffers? That's weird. Yeah, put that down on the continually ever-growing list of dumpster fire things that is known as Twitch. K-Dub, how you doing, man? What's up? Oh, I forgot another thing I need to get. A formula wheel for the sim. That's another thing I need to get. So I need my course membership. That's only $750. That's no big deal. Course membership and a formula wheel. Now, if I start doing more at work, I'm actually gonna be looking into possibly just selling off the base and wheel that I currently have, because I know I can probably still net $450, $500 for that. And I think I updated the wish list as well. Took the monitors off since I'm using my own triples. Well, I think this day is pretty much done.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Snitsky, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yeah, I think we can go ahead and sleep the night away. Oh, my back has been killing me too. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm actually a little nervous about it. Oh, you can keep the YouTube up. I can see and read over there. Or was I missing? I don't think I was. There isn't a whole lot of chatter over on the YouTube. But it's a work in progress, trying to get that up and going again. But you do have 1440p over there. I'm on the fence. I don't know if I want to do 1440 and leave it at regular latency, or if I want to go ultra low and drop it down to 1080. Yeah, that's why I have it on the screen, but I don't think everyone can see it. And that's the other downside is not everyone wants to talk over there on YouTube. I mean, we've had 5 people, 6 people, 8 people over there, and no one's really saying a word. So I don't know. People on YouTube don't want to talk, apparently. I don't know. But I try to have that on all my streams. The chat is up in this corner somewhere for everyone to read. It's just whether or not they can see it. That's the question. I did have a bot that would relay chat from one to the other, but I found it just was too confusing. It was just too much clutter in the chats. damn it. I'm gonna sit right here and watch and wait for him to leave so I can get this freaking switch set up right.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Twitch just doesn't like you, man. That's all it is. Doesn't like you. I mean, you do have the points, right? You do have enough channel points. Keeping in mind, I have no control over channel points. All I can do is turn it on, turn it off, and set up your rewards. That's it. I can't determine who gets what and how much and how often. All right. The man has 70,000 points. Too bad those are 100,000 point. No. They're 100,000 point redeems.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
And you got the ones down below too, but they cost bits. I think some of them were better down below. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I think we're okay. Because no one else is on, right? Nope. Sleep. All right, we're back up on the company rep to 101. 54 cars got dropped off. We got 2 new coal cars. Got our new contracts. We're good. We're good. So we got pulpwood all picked up. We're ready to go. That's ready to go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So let's jump over here real quick. We'll get 110 down there with all these pulp cars. The Canes Rangers game. I've been watching what's been going on Twitter, but I haven't been paying any attention to the NHL. No, it ain't my fault. I got no control over how that shit works, man. All right, Sitsky, have a good night at work. We will catch you maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. Troll Casket Farm Sim tomorrow. For those who have no idea what the hell that is, it's mainly a Twitch thing. Sorry. You guys will be able to donate, subscribe, or cheer bits that will cause me various bits of annoyance within the game, even and all the way up to including Alt F4 the game on me. So chat, the regulars usually love those days where I fire up the BitBot and you guys are able to kick me out, tab me out of vehicles, pause the server, change the seed on me while I'm planting, and all sorts of different things. Zero, zero. So if I do remain off tomorrow, I am on call. Chances are I will go live with that early in the afternoon. And we'll go for a few hours. And I do plan on getting fire sales set up as well. Rangers lead to Series 3-1. Oof. Farm Sim, I don't think auto saves until you go into the escape into the menu. I don't think it does it while you're farming or whatever. At least it never has for me. So yeah. I just lost my train of thought with all that. Yeah, technically on call, so that is the plan. Stan. Yeah, fire sale. I need to get fire sale going. In fact, some of the guys in the SGA were telling me I need to do fire sale again. I was like, all right, I've been thinking about it. I'll do it. And since I'm not on the server, it doesn't matter. Fire sale is basically you guys cheer whatever the required bits is, and I have to sell all of my equipment. Empty out whatever I've got, and then poof, gone. Making me go and buy it all over again. So that will be activated as well. Yeah, it's a good troll. People really enjoy doing that to me. All right, I'm just going to have him go straight on into Silva, but he's going to be picking up the cars outside Barker as well. What else we got going on here? Flip that. You can go on the main line. He is going the wrong way. So let's get these passengers redone. He should still stop there. Did he get everyone? Let me check him real quick. Yes, good. 156 out of 240 from one station. He's going to stop there. Good, 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 good. Only 35 people. You're letting me down, Alarka. You're letting me down. Dillsboro, Wilmot. Nice. He's going to be a full train. That will be a full train. Yeah. 54 passengers, Silva and Dillsboro. Yeah, why is he? I don't want to go that way. That's stupid. All right, so let's go back. All these cars here. We got some for Robinson Gap. There's Silva. That's going to Dillsboro. So we got some separating to do here. I don't have a train. Oh, I don't have a locomotive over here, do I? No, I don't. Because I sent him away. Okay. At least we got this guy right here. I'm not going to pick anything up yet. Well. Fuck it. No, go forward, get those guys. Yeah, they'll be done later on today, these two, I think. Maybe, I doubt it. It's taken them that long just to get these two emptied. How we looking? Everything's still looking good. Looks like it. He's at Dillsboro. He's asleep at Bryson. So I think I'm going to route you that way. Yeah, go me. I went and bought Bathurst. Did a few practice laps on there, and then that was it. Didn't race it. So here's a question to you guys. Should I give the Nürburgring the old college try? Should I still try to race the Nürburgring and all 342 corners that it has? And that's why I don't go all the way back to the bump stops. No, Nürburgring. I'm. If you've
Losers
noticed,
always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I don't know how many Nürburgring actually has. They have a shitload. It takes a GT3 car in the hands of a good racer like 7.5 minutes to get around that track. It's a massive. I mean, it's only going to be like a 4-lap race. But the way iRacing is set up is a track like that. If I have a good race and I have very low incident points, it would be a massive boost to my SR. Really, I need I rating, but I rarely run that track. I out of most of the tracks, I really haven't. Nürburgring I avoid. I'm just not a fan of it. So therefore, I don't have the track memorized. I don't know how fast I should be in the corners and what gear and where to brake and all this other shit. So, I mean, it could end up being a shit show. I'll stop him over here. I should actually send him. Get him moving. What about you? Oh, he's almost out. I wait a little bit and we'll have both cars here to pick up. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to do anything or not. I know I want to do IndyCar next week because they're at Indianapolis. Fuck, if I had the money, I'd say screw it and go to Chicago tomorrow and get a Formula wheel. That Micro Center up there still has an open box for $240. Railcar Tetris. There we go. Finally get out of here. Just a couple of cars over here to pick up. I'm not going to worry about them. Just waiting for him to leave Wilmot. Then I can send the 110 on its way. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. As for this grouping down here, I'm going to send him all the way over here to get that Dillsboro car. So I think that's another one that's going out that way. Wilmot, yeah, house track. Okay. So grab him, put him onto here, pull these guys off, hook them up to there. I'll pull all the Alarcas off, put them over here, and then the Whittier cars over here. And then I'll just take the Silva cars with the Dillsboro and others and just head on out. Easy peasy. So they sent my ass over to Bloomington today. And I didn't do a fucking thing. Lightning detected in your area. Thought I heard something outside. Nice little black cloud heading my way. Yeah. As I fumble my phone all over. Whoa, hey. That's right. He's not on. I thought I had him on hired. Oops. Yeah. That's a nice little storm heading my way. That little red blob right there. That's coming right at me from the south. I can already hear the rumbles right now. Even though I'm in the basement, I can hear the rumbles. That's 603, right? Yeah, so go reverse. Send him down at 15. Avoid that collision course. And we'll put a flare right there. Grab those guys. Actually, no. I'll just have him go over here. And then I'll take over. Oh, son of a bitch. Another one I forgot to switch. I hate forgetting switches. All right, I might as well put that there. Oh, who's got to switch against right now? Oh, what the? Son of a bitch. Forget that one. And let's get, where are we going to cut it? Right there. You need to move. Yes, yes, yes. Choo, choo, choo. Move. How close did we get? Not too bad. Not too bad. Downside is, if there was tornado sirens going off, I wouldn't hear them. Not down here. Not sure why that matters, but definitely not for Russia. Comrade. Looking at another train. Who's looking at another train? They're not. Helps I actually crank up the speed on him. Oh shit, that's actually closer than I thought it was. Who's looking at another train? What was that? 6,000. Hemingway. Okay. Oh, because one just pulled in. Okay, okay, okay. What, did I have it backwards? No. Yeah, I had it right. 501. Oh, okay, there he is. Flip that one. Let's get this unhooked. No, wait, I didn't want to unhook there. Repressurize and unhook there. Railroad guy, how are you the best engineer? Because I say so. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's true. That's why I said no one ever. But you know how, you know the rules. I am the streamer. So what I say is right. Because I am the streamer. And chat knows nothing. Chat would be lost without the streamer. How you doing? I would say I welcome sleeping in tomorrow, but knowing the dogs, that ain't gonna happen. Or the wife. That ain't gonna happen. She'll make sure she makes all the fucking noise, opens up the door so both the fucking dogs come in there and jump on the bed and smack me in the nuts. Oh, you're awake now. You can feed him. Fuck you. Tigger, what do you know? You're hardly ever here anymore. You're a part-timer. You know how else I know I'm the greatest engineer ever? Because whenever something bad happens, you know what we do? That's right. Well, I heard that one. I heard that one. All right, let me get this guy in here. I'm going to put him over here. Yes, toot, toot, toot. Just move. Just freaking move, man. Are you warning the deer and the rabbits in the area that you're reversing? Nerd. But there's your explanation. Because whenever something bad does happen, just blame Canada. South Park did. Worked out all right for him. All right, there we go. He's good. You stay. Good boy. And then I will grab these Whittier cars and be on my way. Have you ever had any real railroading experience besides this game? Legally, no. I plead the fifth. Oh wait, the EJ&E isn't around anymore, so. It's just Stream Elements, the bot telling you, that's all. I just ignored the bot. Everyone else ignores the bot. It's just the bot. We shall ignore it for now until one day when the bots rise up and make us their bitches. But thank you for the subscription over there on YouTube. No. Any legit railroad experience? No. I've been around trains growing up, EJ&E, Illinois Central, right in my backyard. Literally right in my backyard. JB, who's a regular here, is actually an engineer for a CSX. But this is just a game. You know, we're not super serial about it, you know? Here to have fun. The only thing I take seriously wise that I would consider a sim is iRacing. That's the only thing I play that and even then I still gotta, you gotta laugh it off, you know, when shit doesn't go right or whatever. You can't be like, you know, and then you're gonna have blood vessels popping out your fucking head or whatever, and then you're gonna pass out and die from a stroke. And then you call my old company to put you in the ground. Let's see. I hate YouTube's little heart thing. And they got the heart and the emoji 100%. It's right there on the corner of the chat. I can't fucking see it. Can you agree that Norfolk Southern is a bad state? Is in bad state? Why? What have they fucked up recently? They're like Twitch. It's a constant dumpster fire. You know, what have they fucked up lately? But yes, yeah, Norfolk is not having a good go of it. They're having a bad year, bad decade. That's for sure. Oh, shnikes, we're gonna have a little bit of conundrum here. Let's get these all thrown. Yep, he went by. Good. Another crash? I'm glad I didn't get hired on over there. That's the closest I've actually come to working on the railroad. It was back in the mid or early 2000s, I think it was. I went to a hiring seminar or whatever they had at the hotel and gave me the whole spiel about, you know, this and that and everything else. But then said, because I didn't remember, you know, a manager's birth date and where their grandfather grew up and God knows whatever other information they wanted, I was a liar and I can never apply for Norfolk Southern again. Darn. Yeah, when she was telling me all that shit, everything else, I'm like, fine, whatever. You know, the extra board and whatever else. I wasn't a fan of the forced promotion to being an engineer from being a conductor. Wasn't a fan of that one. But, yeah, the whole, you need to have every little bit of information from the last 10 years. And if you have one thing wrong, you're a liar and you'll never be able to apply again. And well, what if the company's gone. Then you need to have a contact information from someone that's there. Well, all right, the manager's dead. And then you need to have their spouse's contact information or the next in charge. And I'm like, what the fuck? You need a social security number too and a name of his firstborn? And how much they weighed? What the hell? Lego Kid, how you doing, man? So, yeah, applying for the North Fork was a fucking joke. I don't know if it's changed or not since then, but I mean, that was 2005-ish, maybe 2006. Call me James. I will try to remember that. No, I think that was extremely rude. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Call you whatever you want, but not late for dinner. Which was spam tonight, by the way. Hopefully the wife is going to be all right. She should be coming home in the next 20 minutes from the gym, but she's got to drive. She's chasing this storm from Champaign up this way. So she's basically been driving through it since she left the gym. I can hear the rain. Down here in the basement, I can still hear the rain hitting the house. Or at least hitting the ground. I can hear it. Oh, the bad stuff just went past me. Went right to the west. I'm that blue dot, and the real red stuff went just to the west of me. Son of a bitch. See, there's that protective fucking bubble. There's that protective fucking weather bubble, man. I swear, I'm gonna. If I make it upstairs when I die, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna bitch slap whoever's up there protecting my ass from this kind of weather, man. I'll be like, what the fuck is your deal, man? Someone up there has got to be looking out for me weather-wise, and I never asked them to, except for when I'm on the golf course. That's all I wanted for. Nice clear skies, calm breeze, 78 degrees on the course. That's it. Then leave me alone the rest of the fucking time. But no, we're gonna make it all go around you. Oh, son of a bitch. I like strong storms. The more severe, the better. I mean, I'm a Midwesterner. We hear the tornado sirens going off. What are we doing? We're out in the fucking backyard on the patio looking. That's how we roll, man. All right. So now I've got some time. Get JB's train here because he can't be bothered. No, he's probably busy. Son of a bitch, get off. I can answer for most everyone. I think everyone's good. Twitch has been basically dead since 7:15. And it's 7:54 now. No one's talking on Twitch anymore. They died. I do honestly think the I mentioned it last week or week before. The honeymoon is off the game. You know, the new game freshness is gone. I think JB said it'll come back $460 at Bryson. Thank you. It'll come back when they release an update or something like that, but the viewership isn't like it used to be for this game. Bubs, how you doing, man? I'm just a concrete truck driver playing with trains. And not legitly, mind you. I'm sure there have been train nerds that have come in here to see me play and were like super fucking triggered because like right now I'm not hitting the horn. He did not use the too short, too long, too short. It's supposed to be too long, one short, one long. You didn't do it right, Casket. I love triggering nerds. Did it with ATS for years. That was so fun. Was it Team Force 2? Oh, damn it. What was the name of that one? TF2. Team Fortress 2. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. Yeah. I played that for like 5 minutes and I was like, okay, I'm bored. Now I've heard it's nothing just fucking hackers and whatever garbage that goes on in there. So I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I never really got into that. Dogs. I like dogs more than most humans. That's why I kind of wish sometimes I was still delivering caskets. Not gonna lie. Yes, toot toot. Go. Just shut up and go. Just shut up and go. I could turn that off, but I just don't. Alright, do I do the passengers? Yes. So we'll flip him around. And he's heading out. Good. He's about to get to Silva. I keep on wanting to call that place Saliva. Good band, but it's not Saliva.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Just a random PSA. Random PSA. Nah, I'll pass on the Roblox. There are a few. Yep. Nope, storm must be over outside. I can hear birds chirping. Kojak, you might be interested to know after the Indy track next week on iRacing for the Indy cars, it's the Detroit Grand Prix. I don't know. I think it's still Belle Isle on iRacing. All right, James. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Bye. Half-Life? No. Thank you. I already have enough on my plate to really 7 days of die coming up and a lot of iRacing. Lots of stuff going on here soon. Busy, busy, busy. I think I can up some of my contracts though, can I? Yep. Because why the hell not? Bye, Bubs. Sounds good. Oh, he's almost ready too. All right. Later, Rara guy. And there's the wife. Home safe and sound. She needs new tires. They're going bald. I'm like, that car suck right now. You need new tires. I need an oil change and brakes. Doing great. She's got one of those Accords where the engine's going to run forever, although the rest of the fucking car is falling apart. Sounds like Milo's got my boot. Yeah, I think, well, no, yeah, he's left. Okay. So I'll put him over here. And here she comes. Hi, dear. He was a dickhead, Milo. Hi. Trying to be cute. So he's got my old shoe. And he's trotting around with it. So I let him out first. And of course, I went to go toss it on top of the garbage can and it bounced off, fell on the floor. All right, fine, whatever. I know he'll pick it up. So Indy goes out, come back in. Milo's sitting right there in front of the kitchen, in front of the sink. Picks up the shoe, hangs onto it, looks at me, and then drops it. I dropped it. And then he gets all happy. See, I dropped it. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. just all happy though because he you know he sees me and he drops it right away because well then again he was also getting water and food, but it just the way he did it, it was just one of those look what I did.
It'd be nice if he could take it back and put it back in the room.
Yes, or not even pick it up in the first place. Looks like I'm off tomorrow.
He'll be making the beef tomorrow. I
Yeah.
forgot I have the service tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you gonna be home in time for that then, or are you? Okay,
I'll put it.
I'm eating for one. Yeah, I was already planning on streaming and then being off when you came home, but so if you're gonna be, yeah, it's later in the afternoon or evening, ain't it? So I might as well just go ahead and plan for a long.
I'm getting up tomorrow. I'm going in at 6.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do 6 to 12. Make something to eat. When's
Yeah.
last time they were out?
2:30, 3 o'clock, something like that. Your mom wasn't sure what kind of blade was on the bottom of that mower. It is a metal blade. It does feel pretty damn dull. I could probably try to get out the Dremel and put a sharpen on it, but I mean it'll work for a little bit. I don't know how long, so we can try it that way if we don't want to buy a blade right now. I did clean out the bottom of it though. There was a lot of grass built up underneath it, so it filled up that pooper pan twice. So I don't know how that'll affect the cut, but there really wasn't a whole lot of room between the blade and the body of the, so that helped. That should help a little bit. That's all. Daddy. Did your mood get better? Yeah.
So,
Just needed a Snickers. Like some special edition Menards Black Polo or something? Oh. Of Indy. Yep. Oh, they're racing down there. No. Okay. Oh.
and the email that they sent, it contradicted itself. First, it says don't hand them out until you guys get the tickets. They guess.
Mm.
Okay. Then later, it was like, as soon as you get these, you can give them out. Well, I held on to it because I'm like, I don't fucking know which one. And I gave him a couple of people. Fucking Tony pissed me off last week.
You got a Tony that annoys you too?
So today, I'm like, okay, so this morning, an email, all the managers, like, hey, I have these shirts. Your team members know I don't have them for everybody, so it's going to be first come, first serve. 4 fucking minutes later, there's 2 people who aren't even managers, but because Lee had looked at an email, he was on the tablet and saw the email. I said, I literally just sent that email out. Well, I said to come get it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I go, 4 minutes. And it just started after that. Fucking hate these shirts. Because everyone's like, so I heard there were shirts back here. Can I get a shirt? Do you have any in this? They're fucking right there. Get one. You're not getting one.
Tall? Little bitch.
And I'm like these fucking shirts. And I'm like, and this is going to be the time that everybody's going to want one because I don't have enough.
Yep.
Lee told the whole fucking story. I'm like, Lee, I was like, at least I knew there were shirts back here.
He was the messenger.
And then when April, when GM, she goes, so yeah, Lee is involved in this, but he was just he was more in like the messenger. So there is something I don't know. checks and it's expired last week. I'm like, all right. And I had emailed twice. Hey, how long your doctor wants you out is longer than the 12 weeks. Not sure what type of leave we need to get you switch it over to. I will let you know. Maybe respond to me. So they finally like, yes, it would have to be an ADA leave instead of just doing personal leave. Okay, cool. So I emailed them last Monday. Maybe it was Tuesday. Like, hey, just want to let you know. We do need to, it's going to turn into an ADA leave. I've attached that paperwork. I also sent it in the mail. The letter says that on here says that it's certified, but just to let you know, it's not going to be certified. It's going to be regular mail. Whatever. So I guess Lee had talked to him over the weekend, and he was like, it's not my responsibility to get a hold of them. They should get a hold of me. I'm like, excuse me? And I just said to April, I go, that's not my responsibility. No. I said, I've emailed twice. I'm not calling. I want a paper trail. And I'm like, and I'm at work. That's not, I mean, I'm sorry, you're an adult. And so that just pissed me off.
Triggered.
I mean, it's just because, one, the managers could call. It's like, this is your team member. But they don't want to call him, and I understand why. Because it's exactly kind of why I don't want to call him. Because they're harassing me to come back.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because when the manager said that to me, and one of the assistants, I said, you're right. I said, he probably would. Because that's the type of person he is. And he's like, and telling me, well, my doctor has me out. I'm on FMLA. I'm like, does the fat fuck not know how to, that's what I've been calling him, not know how to do math? I'm like, I've reached out to him twice now. Not to mention, when we were first trying to get this stupid leave of absence in place, the fucker acted like he didn't know what he had to do. Even though I told him on the phone and through email and letter it through the mail, hey, you're going to need to go onto the team member portal and do this.
Yeah.
I told his wife fucking twice. But you're going to be like, I didn't know I had to go on there. You know what, fat fuck?
Kerbin Green over on YouTube, thank you for the subscription. It's just, the alert is coming. It's just very fucking slow. But thank you for the sub. All right, I need to cut 6 cars in here.
Let it snow. Welcome to the party, pal.
No idea why Stream Elements is so fucking slow on that. 5 minutes later. Almost 5 minutes later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cutting it right there. Had to let the wife vent. It was just one of those days. In the morning, I got a text from her saying, I'm in a mood. I'm like, uh-oh. And this is while I'm sitting out in Bloomington at the yard, just shooting the shit with the guys for like an hour and a half. Don't get loaded. The loader guy comes by and says, they sent us home. They sent us back to Champaign. I got to look and see if there's a faster way for alerts on YouTube. I don't know if it's a Stream Elements thing or a latency thing. So no doze. I had to take a break earlier. Got 285 cars on the first service and then another 200 on the second. What the? I thought you took all that stuff out. What are you doing, man? I thought you took all those mods out. What mod gives you the space in your interchange for that as well? Or do you have multiple interchanges active? See, she's talking to me all this time and everything just got all fucked up. Everything just got all sorts of fucked up. All right, got to reverse it a little bit because I want to get him into there. I wish there was another track here at Wilmot. So we can go long on, well, I'm thinking I'll do a double stream tomorrow. Because then I can take care of the dogs, make myself dinner, because the wife has got a visitation tomorrow, late afternoon. So she's not going to be home until the evening. So there really isn't going to be a wife night tomorrow. So that Italian beef is all mine. Mine, I tell you. Since it's almost 8:30, I don't have to worry about letting the dogs out before I go to bed. I'll stash those four right over here. Yeah, that should be good enough. More 6,000 has a switch against it. Oh, because I went over that way. Son of a bitch. Now they're happy. Yeah, put him right there. Oops. He's at Wilmot. All right. Early morning. All right, Tig. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Take part in some troll casket on the farm sim. Have a good night and have a good day, man. Oh, all coal cars are done. Nice. Nice. Oh. The fuck was that? Flash of white in here somewhere. Like a light bulb went out or something. I mean, it can't be lightning. There's a blackout curtain over here on this window, so... And all lights are on. All right. Road reverse 35 because he's going to head out to Barker's. No one else is coming. No, he's got him coming. I might wait on that. Yeah, I'll probably wait until he comes past. All right, so while this guy heads his way over there, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get something to drink, so give me 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of people are already bailing out. That's why I'm thinking the honeymoon is done with this game. We're ready for something else. Chat is ready for something else. All right. That has to go. Great. All the way over there. All right. So let's start off with just this. Almost kept on going. Forgot he's coming through. We're 601. Because apparently he has a switch against him. Thought I flipped that. Oh, he's up here. Okay. I might as well pull those two empties out. Would you play Derail Valley Sim? It only Yeah. It was suggested I get it too because I do have a Quest 3 for VR. But I just never got around to picking it up. And I'm told VR on that game is pretty good. But it's not high on my to-do list right now. And as far as picking up, I mean, the account would laugh at me if I tried. But more so, there's just too much coming up. To bother doing it. Seven Days to Die going into 1.0, although I'm not too sure when that's going to happen, but we'll be hard on that for a while. Of course, still the iRacing I'm trying to work more into the channel with. So figure out different things, see what fits, what doesn't. 29 million? What's that in your game? Where's he at? Oh, he's stuck over there. Okay. I got plenty of time. Run this over to the tower. Yeah, I don't usually do any sandbox stuff. I have never done sandbox on this game. The only time I've gone into sandbox is to early on. It was to fix a bugged out car that was never getting loaded. We did sandbox when we were playing around with different mods, so we could get our money back as well as advance on a few milestones and try to remove a couple milestones, but that didn't work. So, but yeah, I've never really spent a whole lot of time in sandbox here on this game. All right, he's coming in. We'll flip that one for him. So now he can go. I've heard it's a fun game. But just never got around to picking it up. Still, what, $40 game or something? Which is a little surprising. So I guess for our manager's retirement, there's talk of taking him to, I don't know if it's a steakhouse or what. So I'm looking it up here real quick. It's called the Ribeye in Champaign. $8-ounce and a 10-ounce. 10-ounce ribeye is $32. Custom cut large ribeyes, 2-ounce increments up to 32 at $2 an ounce. See, I don't know if I'm paying for this or, you know, if there's a collection being put together. chicken and steak combo doesn't sound bad. 8-ounce, 58.50. Wait, are you American or no? 8-ounce ribeye and a 4-ounce chicken breast for $33. Seems a little pricey. Australian? Okay, yeah, you guys have higher prices than we do. I don't know. The ribeye and chicken sounds good. I imagine it's grilled. I'd have to ask about this though. How big of a ribeye do I want to go? At $2 an ounce. So this doesn't make any sense. A $2 ounce increment up to 32 ounces. Add $2 an ounce. Oh, that must be here. Okay, I'm seeing that. What? Where's the asterisk? I'll have to ask because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, steak are cooked to order. So am I adding $2 an ounce to these or to these? I'll have to ask. Because how big of a ribeye do you want to have? I mean, to me, 8 or 10 ounce, it seems kind of small. $40. Oh my God. Shut up. $40 for it. And then you had this one. Oh, just the album. I don't care about that. So no DLC for it, which is a little surprising. Hey, I hit 500 hours on Railroader. $12 to 14. So if I'm going for the ribeye and chicken, probably go for a 12-ounce ribeye. With the 4-ounce chicken. Or maybe a $50 meal easy. But apparently, yeah, May 31st that's happening. One coming very soon, possibly this year. It's a little surprising given how long it's been out, 2019. And I think there's mod support for it, right? All right, so I need to push all this back. Well, it's a thought, but it's not high on the priority list for me right now. It's been suggested in chat, even before this game came out, that I pick it up and try it, but never got around to it. Because I think at that time, back in December, it came down to it was either that or this. And truth be told, I'm kind of glad I picked this up over Derail Valley. But it would definitely be nice to get something to stream on the Oculus, on the Quest. Although I don't know how overlays will work and things like that. So I haven't put a whole lot of time into figuring all that out yet. No, yeah, that was another reason why I didn't go for it. No multiplayer. So I don't know if you heard me earlier, JB. SGA is setting up a server for 7 days when that goes 1.0. It'll be open 1 day a week on Wednesday. So that's mainly to keep people from advancing the server so far that others don't play. 1100 on it. Nice. I think I only have 3 games in my inventory that are over 1,000 hours. I don't think there's a way for me to see how many hours I have in iRacing. Yeah, because I was talking to the guys yesterday, I think it was. No, Saturday. And that came up because that was when I was also in the chat. You know, what do I use? You know, what channel do I use to apply for the streamer weekend? No, I don't even think NBC has fired it up. Right now, they're all over that game Foundry. I think that'll be something that I'll enjoy playing, and it's possible. I mean, it's got a Minecraft / Satisfactory feel to it, but it's just not something that's in my financial wheelhouse right now. Yeah, where he's at, I can't get around him. So we'll park you there for now. Let me get this sorted. Reverse. And get over here to 110. So I can crash JB's locomotive. Stomachache? That's no fun. I'm trying to figure out what is going on with my lower back. It's either I've got a kidney issue, like a stone, or my lower back is just wrecked, as in like a disc or something. Now, granted, weight gain that I've had over the last few months has not helped anything, and I think that's actually the main reason. But it's just I don't know what the hell's going on. 1 minute or for a little while it feels like it, like after that, and I might have a kidney stone. And then, but I've got none of the symptoms, mind you. None of the symptoms for it. But then the next minute it feels like it's my back because it moves. So sometimes it's just right in my spine, other times it's right on my spine, and then other times it's on both sides. So I don't get it. I should go to a doc and have him take a look at it, but of course I won't do that. But just to be on the safe side, I've decided to up my water intake. I even got liquid IV packets. So I'm going to be down on a whole bunch of water during the day. I got that and Propel packets for water bottles. See if that helps things get a little better. But I think it's my spine. I think it's a disc or something. Because like right now, it's not hurting me now, but a few minutes ago it was. That's why I decided to sit up, and that made it feel like it went away. But yeah, there's something pretty much right there in the lower arch of the back. And I think it's mainly just because of the weight gain that I've had. I can't pop my back down there anymore either, and I think that's also because of the weight gain. I do have the Dunlap disease. I hate to say it. It's a sad day for a guy when he realizes he has developed the Dunlap disease. And for those who don't know what that is, it's basically when your belly has Dunlapped your belt. Dunlap. So that time off in the winter did not do me any favors. So next winter layoff, I better have a gym membership somewhere, a whole bunch of warm clothes to wear if I go out for walks, or a treadmill down here in one of the rooms. That's what I really need to do, is just get active. I mean, the amount of weight I lost when I was at USIC a few years ago, I hadn't been that fit since high school. And I might have been fitter than when I was in high school. I mean, weight wise, yeah, I was down, but as far as strength or stamina, things like that, no, I don't think I was ever that way back in high school. So that's what I need to do is I need to get more active. I need to start going on walks and, you know, aiming for 10 to 12,000 steps a day is what I really need to be aiming for. So that'll definitely help the weight loss. Downside is I'm going to have to do all this while having the back pain. So that'll be fun. Hence why I wanted to get one of the electric golf caddies. Because then I can just get to the course after work, fire that thing up, and go walk 9 holes. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. But I don't have $900 for that. We safe? Yeah, we're safe. I just upped all the Whittier businesses to tier 2 on the contracts. Finally got enough done with all of them. We can go ahead and do that. So tier 2 is all I had available. I couldn't go tier 3. American, how you doing? Too bad I'm not smoking. Guess it's a good thing I'm not smoking. We'll stick you over there. And then here, there. Kick you into there. Straighten that one out. There. Yeah, we'll grab that one first and then kick over. That one should be done here in a minute. Rain day tomorrow. We've got a big job coming up. It's supposed to be Wednesday, but now they're not sure if they're going to do it. It all depends on how much rain comes down tomorrow, because I guess they're talking like a 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch of rain they're predicting. So if it doesn't rain a whole lot, we've got, I think, 400 to 500 yards going out to a job. The whole thing is like 700 plus yards, and it's being split up between our yard and Decatur. And so we'll probably end up doing 500 of it, because right now it's like 4 or 450, and Decatur's doing the rest. But everyone's already expecting Decatur to drag ass, and we'll end up doing 500. But that's on Wednesday, possibly, or Thursday if it rains too much tomorrow. They don't know yet. Other than that, no, I don't think we got anything else going on. I think they've cleared the schedule up to make sure nothing interferes with that pour for the add-on to a subdivision. Oh, he just got hired on as a concrete driver. It's an easy job. Not everyone's cut out for it. I mean, because you got to keep your head on the swivel, you know? But, man, ain't bad.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, it works, True. Hello again. No, American, this is vaping. A whole lot healthier than cigarettes. And I can attest to that because I smoked 2.5 packs a day at my highest when I was driving in the city of Chicago. Smoked for almost 20 years. I still have a cigarette every now and then. I break down. It's like the ex-girlfriend. You know you shouldn't go back. You do. You instantly regret it. But I breathe better. I can smell everything better. It's cheaper. Smells a whole lot better. No one ever complains about it. Except for maybe how much I put out, but... Oh, shit. 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 Oh, he stopped. Wow, he must have slammed on. I don't know if I want to move him forward a little bit. Just take a look here. Yeah, no, he'll be all right. Yeah, he'll be fine. That was the last second catch. But for how long? Yeah, you haven't had any issues in the past. Once it starts working, it's working, I think. No, wait, you did have that one time where it didn't. Over the road, wants to be home with the family. Yeah, that's I'm surprised we don't get more people more over the road drivers. You know, they might not make the money that they make on doing over the road, but you know, home every day, You know, you don't have to deal with a lot of that bullshit that they, you know, road drivers do. And, but, you know, it always comes down to the money. You know, how much are they making? And, you know, some areas you're not going to make as much as others. Then it comes down to how much are you going to work, you know, weather dependent, seniority dependent, things like that. So there's always different variables, and, you know, just gotta play it by ear, really, you know. But hopefully it works out for him. My YouTube is really behind right now. More than 30. I think that's still above industry average. I think that's because that's more than what I make for now. Yeah, then I'll just sit this thing over here and wait for this one to go. Going to 55, 54.6 right now. Right, meow. Just tell him Casket says to keep that drum clean on the inside. I hate buildup, and we just got our drums chipped out, so I'm loathing getting a trainee. I'm guessing the other driver is going to take the one that's starting tomorrow, because we were asked if we wanted to work tomorrow, and I said no, I'll pass. And he said he would work, and we've got one trainee, one girl starting, so I'm assuming she's going to go with him. Unless I get in on Wednesday and he's like, well, here you go. She's all yours. There's another one that's supposed to start, but now apparently she has to go out for a sleep apnea test. So I don't know if she's going to follow through on that or not, because we had one last year. No, 2 years ago. She was going to start here. And she showed up one day in the afternoon and was like, here you go. Here's all your stuff back. And the guy that was the batch guy at the time, he's like, okay. And she's like, yeah, they want me to go do a sleep apnea test, but I got to pay for it. And it's $300. So I'm not doing that. America Gaming doing good, man. How about you? So we'll see if she still does that or not. It's Anisha and Ashley. I knew what her name was, And so I'm joking today. I'm like, I don't know what the new girl's name is. Amnesia, Anastasia, Euthanasia, whatever her name is. But I'm told she's probably not going to work out too well because she's kind of like I don't want to get dirty type. So we'll see soon enough. A lot of city jobs though? A lot of hot patch and stuff like that, yeah. Or are you talking just working in the city itself? Night's going good. Night is going good. I'm a little uncomfortable because of my back, but other than that, been up for 3.5 hours so far. Planning on doing a troll casket on the farm sim tomorrow. So, as long as I don't get called in, which is possible, I could get called in. Been awake too long? Well, I've been up since 6 in the morning. No, 5:30. And it's 9:19 right now. Normal day for me. All checked. Good, good, good. Oh, that's good. That should keep them busy. Let me get that over here. Oh, it's already done. Okay. All right. I want to get these. Oh, no, he's good. He's done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll figure it out. 42 drivers. Holy shit. Yeah, we got 16. Well, we got the most in central Illinois at our yard. Out of all, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yards. Maybe 6, but I don't think that one's been reopened yet. But out of 5 yards, ours is, we have the most at 16. We had a guy, he started last week, trained for 2 days, and then came in and said, yeah, this job's not for me. He wanted his dream is to be an owner-operator for a dump truck. And figured out pretty quick that this job is not just back up, offload, and go again. You know, there's more shit to it, you know? And I think that's been a common misconception with a lot of newbies that have come in. They think it's just, we just back up and offload and then go back and get another one, which is, you know, way off from what actually we have to do in driving a mixer. So if this other girl passes her sleep apnea test, that's definitely something I'm going to make clear to her right away. But he was, like I said, he wants to be an owner operator. And so he's like, yeah, this ain't for me. I'm going to go get a tractor trailer job and, you know, while the season is still good, and try to get that experience in. So next year he can try to go out and get his own rig and do his own thing. Hey, more power to him. You know, I mean, at least he didn't waste our time for 2 weeks like we've had people do in the past. In 2 days, he's done 21 hours. So that right there tells me that either A, yeah, they are super busy and everyone's working, or B, senior guys go home and then the lower people have to pick up the tab and do the rest of the work. Good there. He's at Wilmot. He's pulling into Dillsboro. I'm going to go ahead and flip that one. He's on his way back down, so we are looking good. Get these log cars sorted out. Oh, they got a road project up there. I mean, 12 times, that sounds like it's not that far of a drive for them. Well, back in the day, I mean, if I had started down here when we first moved, I would have been working like that. You know, they used to, anything under 1,000 yards was a slow day. But it's, you know, there's more competition in the area now. Management is picky about what jobs they take and what customers they cater to now, which is unfortunate. I mean, in just the Champaign-Urbana area, there are 6 different concrete companies, including ours. Oh, you dick. Well, I guess I can turn that Stream Elements post timer off. I turned off the ads today because for 9 or 13 viewers like we've been getting so far tonight, there's no point in running ads. That isn't going to do anything except deter people even more. I can do that just fine on my own. No, I'm happy with my job. I found out though, Pepsi guy was in a couple weeks ago, and he's like, "Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping drivers." And we're like, "Yeah, we feel your pain on that one." And you know, even our guy has been dropping the ball. And turns out, we had Starbucks double shot coffee in the in our pop machine. No one knew about it. There was, because all the signs on the machine haven't been updated and whatnot, and you know, we'll go weeks with some stuff out of stock before he shows up. And I've told the manager, hey, you got, you know, call them. Oh, they're on a schedule, they're supposed to be here. Well, they haven't been. So this guy shows up and, you know, tells us about that. And so now, a week later, after that, after all that whole conversation, now there's all the labels are updated. But anyway, they the guy's like, yeah, we're having a hard time keeping people as well. And I've seen the banner out in front of the Pepsi place saying starting pay like $43,000 a year or whatever. I'm like, well, that's not too bad. And he's like, yeah, no, you start out at 19 bucks an hour. I'm like, oh, okay. That's lower than I expected. I figured they were in the 20s or something, and on top of that, commission. But nope. Now I don't know if like the grocery store guys get paid more, but yeah. For the guy that's driving the F-250 or F-350 with the little storage pod on the back, he's like, yeah, we start out at $19 an hour. That's pretty shitty. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Oh, he's over here now, so we gotta get this. Get him turned around. He's still offloading. This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a good one. All right, what are we gonna get? There it is, $447. Let's go. What was the other one? Whittier, 160 for 80 people. Looking good. Yeah, but with the observation car, that means we got to be flipping stuff around and everything. And I'm not going to fuck with all that. Unless we just say, fuck it, one way is going to be just the way it is, and we'll collect all the extra cash going the other. I haven't tested out the cars, though, the passenger cars. Do you get more passengers, generate more interest by using the Palace car compared to the open platform? That was a theory I had when we were playing this last week, and I haven't tested it yet. Because if that's the case, then yes, we need to upgrade to all the palaces. But I should. I mean, we've got the money for it. My single player doesn't, but we do here. 38,900. And I don't think that's an open. I don't think we have any, do we? Open, open, open. Yeah, they're all open, coach. Well, I can try it with 501. He's coming down the hill. So let me pick up 5 of those. Leaves us with $8,000 for now until I trade off those 4. So let me use 603 here. I'll take these over to Bryson right now. What color is 501? Blue? Yeah, we'll see if this attracts more passengers. Would be nice if it does. I mean, you would think it might because they're nicer cars and whatnot. I've never had them roll out like that. What's 100 less? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate the... Oh, that's 74. That's why it looks like that. Your tender needs to get fixed. Actually, I'll park them right there. Yeah, with these Palace cars, getting 5 of them rather than 4 gets us 10 extra compared to the other ones. So now it'll be 250 instead of 240. But they are heavier. right, he's on his way. We're okay on the main line, so we'll flip these. Get out here. We got switches to throw. Let me get this. Yeah, I've got time to go get that one. Not really, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am committed. Damn, 61 to Silva. Already sitting here waiting. Shit, old boy's coming in hot. $61 to Hemingway. Who the hell wants to go to Hemingway? There ain't nothing there. Oops. I unclicked Bryson. Forgot it won't stop. So we got that. So we'll hit that. Yeah, he's good to go. Almost got her. Got that one, got that one. And we'll keep them on there. Nice, quick, and easy. Wow. Went from... Oh, well, no. There already was. Oh, damn it. They just dropped. The train's right there, people. Stop leaving. It was 105, and it just dropped down to 95. Train's right there. Stop being impatient, you little bastards. So he's going to be damn near full already. Right off the bat. I just ran over passengers going down that line as they were loading onto the train. That's fine. Just a couple scratches, they'll live. I just gotta get these passenger cars out of here and back over to the interchange before we got dual track trains again. I've got a little bit of time to get that cleared out, though. I still gotta get Robinson Gap and the Larka cars up the hill. So that will have to wait for the next stream. What was that one? 179 at Hemingway. Jeez. True, stepping on toes, man. Stepping on toes. You're playing with fire. Playing with fire. Kojak just waking up just so he could do that. I'm gonna get that soundbite. I'm gonna get that South Park soundbite for you. You're like a gnat. That's what you are. You're a gnat. If you want to do it, just don't do it until Kojak does it. If Kojak is 2 minutes late, then you can do it. I mean, I can always fix that too and make it a mod only thing. If you want to play it, you're going to have to go down below in the sound bites and play it that way. Pay for it. Because I think that's still down there. Son of a bitch. Didn't reverse them. Got the passengers all set up, but I didn't reverse them. But that is gonna do it for me here. Yeah, we got Farm Sim coming up tomorrow. Possibly a double stream. So I'm gonna start noon, 1 o'clock Chicago time, and we'll have Troll Casket going on with that one. I'm gonna try to get the timers set up so you guys can you know, have all that sorted out for you. Guys over on the SGA were like, no, fuck them. If they can't figure it out, that's free money to you. But I'm going to be nice. I'm going to set up timers to let you guys know when the Alt F4 is available. There is going to be a time limit on that. Probably for the Tab vehicle as well. We'll see. But at least the Alt F4 is going to have a timer that will be visible for you guys to see, so you don't end up wasting money. But yeah, I might take a break, you know, 3 o'clock-ish, something like that. Feed the dogs, feed myself, and then come back a couple hours later. We'll see how things play out time-wise and so on. So, but yeah, that will do her for now. There will be multiple days. I'm going to let this go for a few days. So, maybe take Wednesday off. I really want to do iRacing. I do, but I'm just not looking forward to Nürburgring. I'm not looking forward to that one. So Let me get you guys into my other scene. Oh, the HD60X2. $60X2, there it is. So we're gonna slide that right over there and move it this way. We're gonna bring it down. And I gotta resize it a little bit. But yeah, we'll play things by ear and see what plays out and try to have some fun with it. Because that's the name of the game, right? Having some fun, right? So, all right, guys, thanks for chilling. I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully. YouTube will be live as well, but you guys won't be able to take part in anything. You'll have to come over to Twitch if you want to. But yeah, possibly iRacing Wednesday, and then of course we'll do Farm Sim again, Troll Casket probably Thursday, and then see what we roll into after that. 7 Days of Dice starting up again soon ish. But that's gonna be it for now, guys. Thanks for chilling, thanks for hanging, thank you for the resubs from who was it there, Mr. Carcass and Mr. Tigger. We had a follow over on YouTube and as well as over here on Twitch, so I appreciate those, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon. Until then, thanks for watching. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off. See ya. Bye.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.